If you ever just listening to these two, they're having a serious debate. Not a debate. Bartering session. Anyway, give me a moment to get started here. Today is the day we're gonna date some girls in video games. Why would I do that in reality?
What could happen?
At least stream it. Alright, how do I get to them? Mission. Unlocking quest. I want to unlock Antiqua. Historia Antiqua Act 2. But anyway, so we have Diona here and Noelle. And I have them both, so we're gonna do Diona just because she's on the left. Cat in the Cocktail, 5 endings, and then we'll resume Noelle. Let's get to know the cat girl. Calico Cat. Nimrod.
Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We shouldn't be confused about what the Cat's Tail is. It's featured in a lot of things. I know the quest order might not be given to us in historical order, but...
Oh, hey, it's you, Traveler.
Traveler.
You've never heard of the Cat's Tail?
Oh, I've heard.
Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out. The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before. And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties.
Cute kitties. Calm down, my guy.
But you don't seem of age to drink yet.
But I am.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diona will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt.
Don't let
It should be a piece
DBK
of cake
say
for
that.
her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diona is also pretty cute. Just like a little kitty. Oh, no. Did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that. Anyway, if you want to check out the Cat's Tail for yourself, the entrance is just around, the back. I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a 5th round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
Do we get to go inside, though, for this quest? No, she's just out here? Aw, man.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh! I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
We gonna piss her off right off the bat.
Hey! Who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
Here for the kitties.
Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. That's what every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink. Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
Why are you bartender?
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks over there. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
Split.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one. Anyway, let's head to Dadaupa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
She sounds a little different from her voice lines, too. Hold up. I don't really use Diona, so I don't remember what she sounds like. Just put her in this party. This is my fuck Rodia party. Because it's so annoying to fight that thing. Pew pew! I guess she has the light voice. Yeah, she sounds different. I don't know. She sounds higher pitched. I never run around with a kid character. Kid character body type. Scratch that. Anyway, she sounds different. That's what I thought. Go back to the core traveling team. Let's go Dadaupa. Real quick before I go here, because I know I'm gonna forget. Apparently at Kinchi Village we can talk to the carpenter boy, and he sells you stuff for your teapot house. So I'm gonna buy some teapot house stuff if I can remember where he is. He should be down here. As far as I'm aware, he's the only guy who does, according to my sources. My source being Mr. Sargent, who doesn't even play this game. He's got more info than I do about it. There he is. Yeah, he's got a new thing over his head too. Furniture salesman gets to sell furniture because we have new furniture mechanic. Alright, 50k a piece. That's gonna cost most of my money. This is a blueprint. So, let's buy him out. Lone and cautious adventurer. And dialogue twixt ancient tree and rock. The names of these things. 2 purple tier. They better be cool. We'll check those out later. I just wanted to pick them up. Anyway, Dadaupa Gorge. Diona's gonna make me regret drinking alcohol, but it sounds like we get an alcoholic drink out of the deal. For once in our character's life.
Dadaupa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly troll tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama trolls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Sama trolls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I was wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything. Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again. What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in.
She's like John Ling.
Of course! You wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients. No need to worry. This'll be one drink you'll remember forever. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go.
She sounded like she wanted to be
I also told my father
intimidating,
about the Summitral
but
herbal
she's just
soup.
not.
He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name, let alone the herbal soup I mentioned. Oh well, I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
So I'm gonna be farming a lot of crap as we do these things. This is pretty much how it's gonna be. Just farming for wood
A touch of frost.
of all different kinds. It's like 6 types of wood to acquire, which is quite a bit of variety. And then we have to make cloth and dye, which I need to farm Sunsetias. I might end up start buying Sunsetias if I can remember who sells that stuff. Get that all red. Apparently I already knew how to create some of that stuff. Wait, where am I going? I am going right here. Okay. Hey, look.
Someone's approaching.
That's right. Alan the Hunter. Damn, I can't hit this big ass tree.
Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Her father is
So
Draft.
if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dadaupa Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt. But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly churl tribe in the depths of Dadaupa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Quetzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
I'm also of the Quetzline bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. so I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
You're... Oh, you're the honorary knight.
One and only.
There should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to Dadaupa Gorge? There'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once.
What the hell is that
So
sentence?
I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan?
We were already going with you to Dadaupa Gorge. Not to feed all the monsters head on.
Take them all head on, huh? Well, you are the honorary knight after all. That would work too, I suppose. You can distract the monsters while I sneak around them. Let's head deeper into Dadaupa Gorge. I don't know where my foolish father is, but we can start our search there. And, if the monsters are too strong, then just run away if you can. There are lots of places to hide around here. All right, let's get to it. I marked the approximate locations on your map.
He's concerned. Don't worry, I have a god, a village leader, an exorcist, and a book reader enthusiast on my team. We good. I have to go this way. I think it would be faster to go here. Get me some height advantage. This stuff isn't normally out here. Yeah! No, fairy, come back! I need your crystal core. Oh, look who it is.
What was that? Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
He obviously drank their thing.
Just as I suspected, he's completely drunk.
That's an adorable
Is that
pose.
you, Diona? My beloved daughter. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right. You must be here for that soup or herbs or what was it again? Oh, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
Come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount. Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp. Ha! You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting. And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today. Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk. Silly old man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him. But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that pack a real punch. Perhaps that herbal soup made by the Samaturls will come in handy. I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. There's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask.
Oh, sure, dear, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of A lot of work to get that stuff.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on, don't waste any more time. There's only... Ugh, what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me! Yuck, it's awful! Wait, could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Right. I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all these ingredients at once. Let's take some out and save them for later. I have my ways. Just sit back and watch.
Can you use the same
Alright,
stuff he got
it's
drunk
finished.
off of, supposedly,
Here,
to
Daddy,
sober
drink
him up?
No, I
don't know
can't
if it
drink
works that
anymore.
way.
If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me. No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Huh? Why would he only remember stuff like that now? Come on! Just drink it!
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now, down the hatch!
Wow. Wow, that was incredible. Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Samatrals make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I? Really? Did I drink too much again? Oh.
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the Traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking. Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them. Oh, and we can't forget the time you begged my vice to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hound.
All right, that's enough. The Traveler can hear you, you know.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Silly old man.
They have a nice relationship. I need sunsetia. And I need wood. Weehaw. This whole game is just turned into wood farmer. There's something else I need to get that makes cloth. I already forget what it is. I'll have to double check later. Alright, where are we going? Back here. That's not what I wanted to do. Navigate me, please. Excellent.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back. Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. Since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making the stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I would use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Let's head back to the Cat's Tail. When we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Draft, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
Alright, good stuff. Too bad we're not going to Springvale at the moment. I would buy meat. Actually, I need to make money now. I spent 150,000 gold. It's gonna slow down my plans for powering up Mona considerably. Let's see what happens here.
All right, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out that herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that? Ah, so that's what you're wondering. It's all just because of my constitution. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredient or the method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious.
So you got cheat
However,
codes on?
that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for ways to get rid of this constitution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been looking for. Once I rid myself of this constitution, I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is. Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside.
So we went to fetch
After I
that so
make
you
my
can nerf
special drink,
yourself.
I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again.
Because you just want everyone to realize alcohol sucks.
Well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet. Just hurry up and come in. And prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you.
You could just stop making drinks, then you don't have to worry about this problem. There's a catch. I didn't mean to save. I always hit the wrong fucking buttons for proceeding. Alright, what we got here? Zoom out! Alright, we got Diona special. I mean, it looks pretty clear where the 5 go. Dead Drunk Draft. I think I just have to say I was gonna do the... Go get the thing instead.
Add Ash.
Yeah, the Astra Episulski. Okay. Get my free stuff for the day. Go all the way back to Data Upa. Is this like a permanent change, or am I just like, I don't remember any of this being here. This might be a permanent change, this camp being out here. This used to be extremely empty. I think. Pretty sure it used to be extremely empty. Oh, right. I don't know if it's a permanent change because we're on this quest at the moment. It might be before the quest.
Kind of...
Just as I.
Oh!
Anyway.
Not... Here.
We don't have a
take my
button
flag,
for
you
the,
know. I saw... And not...
Looks like he's in. Hey, silly. If we're good, but
the
give it him.
text
Perhaps
options only. I can deal with a few monsters. I'll get
Herbal
some.
soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hog to catch. Or wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask.
I feel like since Draft is now confirmed father of Diona, he should have a little bit of a redesign to stand out slightly more. They have different ears. So that means Diona takes after her mother quite hard. And we gotta see her hot mom. Alright, what are we doing? Find the soup. Find the soup. Observe this pot. How did they even see me? None of them were looking out that window. Not a single one of them.
It's no.
Alright, anyway, you guys drop anything? No, they never drop anything in these quests. Sucks. Okay. Obviously, it would be in that pot, which means I probably have to say, oh, there's nothing in any of these pots, right? This pot seems to be empty. There is nothing inside.
Think you can get away?
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, good stuff.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Submit. Observe this pot. Oh, it's in here. Can she really make a drink out of this? Not the big pot. The small pot. I don't see how this would lead to a different ending. It might be the same ending. And we just took extra steps to get extra soup. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
I miss.
Give up.
Really?
Swift and merciful.
Alright. Tree! Grant me wood. I guess I already got wood from that particular tree. I don't remember farming wood from those
Oh,
trees.
you're back. Did you get the herbal soup? Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize hilly churls, so I'm pretty sure it'll work on my old man too. However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious. The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it'll be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up.
Damn, where's the mixing minigame?
Huh? You used up all of the herbal soup? Okay, this should be enough. Just keep it away from me. My nose can't take it. Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. On second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me.
Oh, he was regretting drinking and he wouldn't drink anymore.
What is that?
That's like he's drowning as opposed to throwing up.
What is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Besides, I doubt it could be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Samaturl's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You were on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
Like I would know. You were the one talking about them. You seem pretty proud, too, like you were on an epic hunt.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
I'm already used to it. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Nope.
I don't remember a thing. I promise that I won't drink that much next time. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught. And the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important? Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
Diana's own concoctions must really be completely special. Because, he remembered everything with her drink. He didn't remember shit smelling our drink. He didn't even drink our drink. That's some crazy stuff right there.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You
Oh, hold
dropped-
up. This should be the same.
sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest.
A little bit different
Alan,
dialogue.
if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help. I will be taking Draft back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking.
What did I say? I'm not of age yet. I am
But
of
who
age.
knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble.
We've contradicted
Alcohol
ourselves.
is like poison. It makes people foolish. It makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people. That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and hilly hound, or whatever he calls those things. Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup you managed to get just to sober him up. But nothing we can do about it now. I'll have to make you a drink some other time.
He's got it in his
Let's get
flask,
back
the
now.
lady.
It's getting late.
Okay. Fine is fine in moderation. Alright, that's 2. Ending rewards. Oh yeah, right, we have to claim this stuff. This is why we get all the endings. I forgot. What is this? Definitely not bar food. Apparently I have 3 of those already. Okay, so that was the go make a base drink. We can do the... this is a special base drink. So there's a split here on the base. We'll get this split and then I guess try some other options out. Oh crap, there's a split here. Oh right, I said I'd brute force my way, right? You probably wanna sneak or something instead.
That gorge is just up ahead. An adventurer who visited the drink is at the adventure. What a hopeless. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The
Or I
idea
could
of
do
using a
this.
hilly churl, no way. Normal ingredients will never suffice for a special cocktail. We must use something special. Besides, I've never used such ingredients before either. This will be my latest drink. Just wait, and you'll be the first one to try it. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location since we're only on the outskirts of Daraupa. I also told my father about the Samaturl herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his...
Someone's approaching.
Someone approaches. Wait.
Diona, is that...
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, my name is Al.
huh. Well,
I'm afraid...
wait, what?
You see, thanks to him. So, we started a bonfire, but after he refused before we could... I had a hunter...
Ugh, that's stupid. And it's all because I don't know how many...
No, wait!
I'm also the... And most importantly...
You're... Oh, there should be...
You're coming with, so I play.
I'm still confused about that.
Really? All right then. But if you do startle them, be sure not to lure them to me. Actually, it wouldn't really matter because you won't be able to figure out where I'm headed anyway. Let's pounce to it then. I will mark the route on your map. Oh, make sure you stick to the route. I'm not coming back for you if you get lost.
Are we going somewhere else with this? Oh yeah, she's on the map still.
She's on the map still.
Yup, she is. What's
hey,
up,
there's
dude?
loads of monsters ahead.
Are
Be
you ready?
careful. You don't want to shake up the entire valley, do you?
You ready to do some
Don't think
Shogun?
that I'm worried about
Sure.
you, because I'm not. If you
Hold
get
up.
Get it
loose, then
over
I'll
with.
definitely be in
I need a
trouble
minute.
too. So just be careful, okay?
Okay.
I'm doing the thing in Genshin.
They call you the Genshin boy. 'Cause
Oh,
you're a
this-
Genshin boy.
This is the Metal Gear Solid segment. That's what it looks like.
Bound and bound, bound and bound, bound, bound.
How's your day today?
Meh,
Meh.
meh.
We've been spotted.
Uh-oh. I've been spotted. damn it. I didn't think he'd see me.
They call him
there's lots of
Cheesy
monsters
because his name is
building.
Cheesy.
That's not true.
That is.
I'm the lemon squeezy. The real heezy.
Move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
Oh god. No.
Just hide in the bush if there's no other way.
Can you hide in the bush?
They call him Cheesy. His lemon squeezy.
Careful!
Hide in the
Don't get too close to those
bush.
monsters.
Hide
Keep
in
to
the
side of
bush.
road.
Hide in the bush. Okay, well, I mean, we went the same way. It's just a little different.
Not bad. You were able to keep up. That stupid old man should be around here somewhere. Let's search around this area.
Let me see if this leads to anything actually different. Where's the, chart? Where are we? Okay, it does lead to the same thing. Let's do your rolls. Let me open up,
Exorcism uses thought
Open the
energy
board,
and
my
martial arts to
friend.
conjure
Let's
evil.
get
Open
this
that
over with.
There are
Shogun.
other
Yeah,
means
let's
You
to
do
know
defeat
what?
this.
men,
Let's just,
but they are
I'm
not
just
the
gonna
true way.
suicide, alright?
You're just gonna suicide? Just going all in?
I'm going all in.
Alright, Genshin people, give me a minute. We're gonna take a little breaky break.
The good people of Genshin. Give him a minute. Genshin goodies.
Genshin goodies. There's no goodies to be found here.
They call him Goody Boy because he's a goody boy.
Alright, map is loading. Give me your best shot, Dan. How do you want to
Hit me
move
with
your
your best shot.
daimyo?
Hit me with your best shot.
The rite of parting?
I'm
Something terrible happened.
not moving Danyos.
Okay, so phase 2, first battle declarations. What would you like to attack?
Kai to Musashi.
Kai to Musashi. Okay.
Echizen to Wakasa.
Echizen to Wakasa.
Okay, how does like double declaring a second, like if I beat Wakasa, right?
Yes.
How does it, like if I declare an attack from Noda to Echu, right? Can I attack with the Echizen army first?
No.
Why?
Because first battles play out, and then your daimyos get their extra moves and
The
attacks.
rite of parting?
I'll double check this section for multi-moving.
I wish I knew that.
Let's see. Movement rules.
Ah.
Clear first battles. Where will you attack? Read this over.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
Something terrible happened.
Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Conduct combat. Phase C must conduct combat against each declared enemy province. Empty provinces are handled differently. When you conduct combat one battle at a time, in any order you choose, all units in the attacking army or provincial force must take part in the battle. Defender always defends with everything in the province. Attacks by experienced daimyo. An experienced daimyo's army, which can make more than one attack, must resolve all of its battles before the next army begins to fight. Daimyo experience is discussed in detail under Experienced Daimyos in Combat on page 23. Combat sequence chart is on the right panel. Reference screen.
Exorcism
Special
uses
treatment of empty
thaumaturgy and martial
provinces.
arts
Because
to
if
conquer
declared
evil.
empty provinces
There are other
undefended,
means
you
to
can
the
conquer
same
it
end,
without
but
having
they
to
are not
conduct
the true
combat.
way.
Movement into a declared adjacent empty province is permitted during this phase by an experienced Daimyo's army. Movement into any adjacent empty province is permitted during phase D. Final movement by any army or provincial force units. Alright, it sounds like you can do it, but what happens, because you have to do all that daimyo's attacks first, Tosukabe has to attack Wakasa, take Kaga, and then attack Etsu first.
Makes sense. That's fine.
Okay. Then yes, that will work.
So, but I can attack with the
Evil
Echizen
be
army
erased.
before the Noto army, right?
Mind be purged.
Yes, because you
would
do
do-
you have to do all of his stuff.
I always forget
Gotcha.
that last part.
Alright.
Any other first battles?
Okay, so Wakasa to Echizen, Noto to Echu, but Noto to Echu will happen after Echizen to Echu.
That's fine. And Kai to Musashi.
Yep. Let's do Kai to Musashi first.
Alright, Kai to Musashi, I assume Daimyo Ukita is attacking.
Actually, Kai to Musashi with the both province and whatever.
Oh, with both. It's just
Yeah, and same with Noto.
Thaumaturgy and
Same with the
martial arts to
Noto.
conquer
Noto to
evil.
Echu with both.
No,
There
they're
are other
both.
means to the
Alright.
same end, but they are not the true way.
Army first.
Army first, yes. Ukita. Alright, Ukita's attacking. One lone spearman. You got 2 bowmen and a gunner and a spearman. Let's set up your dices. 2 bowman, 1 gunner, 1 daimyo, 1 spearman versus 1 spearman. Seems a little stacked in your favor. And both your archers hit. So you kill the guy in Musashi.
Perfect.
Very perfect. Ukita has hit.
I take my meals cold
He's
to
not
quiet
level
the
2.
spirit
He's
and
one off
calm my
level
vital
2.
energies.
Okay.
Shinshin infused
That
water
takes
with
care
ice
of
is the
those
most effective.
battles.
Echizen to Wakasa.
Alright, Echizen to Wakasa. Echizen has a samurai, a bowman, a spearman, and a daimyo. Bowman, daimyo, swordsman, spearman.
And 2 Ronin.
You have 2 Ronin here. Yes, you do. Thank you for reminding me. I do see them below the army. 2 Ronin. I'm gonna
Heart
pull
be
them out.
pure. Evil be
I can
erased.
remember.
Mind be purged. World be...
Yeah, 2 more
I always
Ronin
forget that
dice.
last part.
By 6 people. Have you heard the rite of parting? Alright, versus Joe's single guy. Bowman! He succeeds, and you kill
Exorcism
the
uses
army
thaumaturgy
there.
and martial arts to
Okay.
conquer evil.
So this
There are
guy
other
is level
means to the
2,
same end, but they are
and you
not the
may
true
take
way.
a territory you want to take Kaga.
Yep.
You have to leave someone behind. Who do you
What do I
leave
have in the
behind?
army?
You have a spearman, a swordsman, and a bowman.
The Spearman.
Alright, Spearman is gonna keep Echizen. You've claimed Kaga. And now you're attacking Denny and Echi. You're going all in.
From Kaga.
Very
Heart
good,
be
then.
pure. Evil be erased.
Alright.
Mind be purged. World
2
be...
Ronin, Swordsman, Daimyo, 1
I
bowman.
always
Then he
forget that last
has...
Bunch of shit.
He gets 3 swordsmen, 1 bowman. So Daimyo, 3 swordsmen, 1 bowman. He's got 1 gunner, 2 spearman, 1 gunner, 1 bowman. Daimyo, 3 swordsmen, 2 spearmen, and 4 castle defenders. I'm actually surprised he didn't get the opportunity to upgrade that.
We denied him Koku.
Yeah, I know you did. I mean, on the previous turn, it said 2 castles.
He
That's
was
a
focused on other
fortress.
things. He
Alright,
was.
so his army versus your 5 Gs? 3 for
5
5,
dudes.
yes. Alright, so ranged people first.
Something terrible happen again?
He got a hit, and then he got 1 hit as well. What would he? Well, you lose a Ronin. He loses
Ronin.
a Castle Ashigaru.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit
Okay.
and calm my vital
Melee
energies.
round.
Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Do this.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Something terrible. Got a lot of dice. Let's see what happens here. Alright. Your daimyo hit. His daimyo hit.
Have you heard?
He's got 3 swordsmen. 1 hit. He's got the 1, it missed.
The
Got
rite of
2
parting?
Ronin. Your 1 Ronin
Something
hit.
terrible happen again?
And your 1 Spearman hit. So you got 3 casualties on Denny. And Denny got 1 with the Spearman, 1 with the Swordsman, 1 with the Daimyo. He got 3 casualties on you. So he loses
Okay.
his 3 dudes. You lost your other Ronin. And what are the other 2 you want to lose?
What do I got?
Got a Spearman. No, you got a Swordsman and a Bowman and a Daimyo. So you lost both your dudes.
Something terrible
Okay.
happen again?
Okay. Do you retreat?
Nope.
Going all in with this Daimyo.
Actually,
I mean, that's a move to do, because if you kill him, you get him back, but if you
Yeah,
don't...
yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm going all in.
you're
Yeah, that's
going-
why I was like, wait a
you're
second. I
going
was like, wait
all
a
in.
second.
Okay.
Have you heard?
Alright, well,
Probably just gonna hit me with a bowman.
he's got a round of shooting. I'm just putting some units away here.
Yeah, let me know if it dies.
The
Swordsman,
rite of parting?
Gunner.
Did something terrible
Put
happen
your
again?
Ronin away. Ronin bag. Okay, so... lost all his spear dudes except 2 he's got.
Have you heard? The
1
rite-
bowman, 1 gunner. They fire. His gunner hit you, his bowman hit you.
Okay.
Alright, so your daimyo. Chisakabe has fallen in combat today. What is the next thing that you would like to do?
Second.
Terrible happen again?
He has 3 swordsmen, a bowman, a gunner, 2 spearmen. You killed all his castle troops.
How many units in all?
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 units in all.
8 units in all. How many do I have?
You have your 2 on the province, which would be a separate attack, and Mori Motonari has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units.
Happen again?
Your Mori
it.
army's quite big. Dude.
Do it. Just do it.
No, I mean, I'm going to. I'm just thinking.
You can win.
But yeah, the army at, chose Mori attacks.
Alright, Mori
Go Mori.
attack. So let's set Mori up. Mori's got 2 swordsmen, 1 bowman.
The rite of parting?
You got 2 gunners,
Something terrible happen again?
3 spearmen. Meow.
Heart be pure,
Swordsman.
evil be erased, mind be
3
purged,
spearmen.
world be...
The rite of parting.
I always forget that last
I
part.
feel like I'm missing something. 2 swordsmen. Daimyo. Bowman, 2 gunners, 3
The
spearmen.
rite of parting? Did
4,
something
5,
terrible
6,
happen
8,
again?
9.
Which one is this? Which one of
Oh,
these
I
is
was
this?
miscounting. Which one is this? This is your Mori army.
No, I know that, but like, which one is from Denny's is this? Actually, hold on.
Which one? This is Murakami.
Murakami? One sec. I'm trying to bring up this stuff so I can see what's gonna happen.
Exorcism uses
Oh, yeah, no
thaumaturgy
problem.
and martial arts to conquer evil.
A pretty
Uh,
There
even
are other
fight.
names to the same
You
end,
have a
but
gunner
they're
and a
not the true way.
spearman. Yeah, over his. He's got 1 swordsman over you. You got a gunner.
What
and a
is, what
spearman
is,
over
so you
him.
said he has 7 or 8, 9? How
8.
many does he have? Can you send me a picture? I don't have the updated picture of his army.
No problem. His army looks like this.
The rite of parting? something terrible happen again?
Sure, send. Also, what's up, Mike?
I take my meals cold
What's
to quiet the
happening,
spirit and
fellas?
calm my
What's
vital
happening?
energies.
Wars
Genshin
happening.
infused water with ice is the most
Don't
effective.
mind my stream channel stuff.
Okay.
I just didn't hide that. You ready to go?
I suppose so.
Could be.
Gal Gangi Tenpai.
Dongi Tenpai.
Alright, your bowman hits his miss. Your gunners both hit and his miss. So good casualty phase. So I need to
Yo,
decide
challenge
for
him to a
Denny
tiny boot there.
what he's using. 3 casualties. Then he's gonna
Dongi Tenpai.
lose the gunner and the 2 spearmen.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Okay. Gunner, 2 spearmen are gone.
The rite of parting?
Have you
Alright, melee phase. Alright, Denny's Daimyo missed, your Daimyo hit. Your 2 swordsmen missed, his 1 swordsman hit, and none of your spearmen hit. So you got 1 casualty, he's got 1 casualty, he's gonna lose a swordsman.
Spearman.
Okay, you're gonna lose a spearman. That's honestly a really good fight for you, sir. At least that round.
He's doing it.
Swordsman?
I take my meals
Spearman.
cold to quiet the
What's he
spirit
got left?
and calm my vital
He's
energies.
got 4 dudes left.
Genshin
Bowman,
infused
2
water with
swordsmen,
ice is
and a
the most
daimyo.
effective.
Got it.
Alright, ranged combat.
Hey, press on.
Yeah, his bowman hit, yours missed, both your gunners missed. What casualty do you want? Spearman?
Spearman.
Yep.
Yeah.
And, that's one less dice for you.
Terrible happen again?
Melee phase! His daimyo hit, your daimyo missed, your swordsman missed, his 1 swordsman hit, and your spearman did hit, so he's gonna lose the swordsman, you're taking 2 casualties. What do you lose?
Spearman and swordsman.
Alright, spearman,
Heart be pure,
swordsman.
evil be erased, mind be purged, world be...
Bangyan keeps talking.
I always forget that last part.
Tell her to shut up, you're busy.
Denny lost the swordsman. 3 people left. Press on?
Yeah, I press on.
yeah. Alright. Your bowman hit, his bowman hit, your gunners missed. 1 casualty each, he's gonna lose his bowman here.
How many does he have
Extra
left?
Dice. He's got 2 left.
He's gonna lose.
What do you want to lose?
Gunner.
Alright, 1 gunner, go on. And the melee round.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and
2
calm my
dice to
vital
2
energies.
dice. No, 2 dice to 5
Genshin
dice.
infused water with ice is the most effective.
5 dice.
What's your melee army? No, I was right. I was looking at the wrong thing. It is 3. 2. 2. My bad. 2 to 2. I was looking at the dice I set aside for a minute. Alright, Daimyo. 4 on his, 9 on yours, so his hit, and your swordsman missed.
Have you heard?
His swordsman hit with a 3, so you take 2 casualties. What do you lose?
The rite of parting?
Oh, what do I have left?
Did something terrible
Heart
happen
be
again?
pure, evil be
Swordsman,
erased,
bowman,
mind be
gunner,
purged,
Daimyo.
world be... I always forget that last part.
Swordsman. Wait, we only have 4 people left?
Yes.
The rite of parting.
Well, you said swordsman what?
Swordsman, gunner, bowman.
Swordsman, gunner,
Did something
bowman.
terrible happen again?
Swordsman and gunner, I guess.
Okay. Swordsman, gunner.
So it's 2v what?
2v2. You have a bowman, he has a swordsman. And then
Okay.
you both have diamond.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial
Alright.
arts to conquer evil.
So I did the
There
right
are
play
other
there for
means to the
Denny.
same
Taking
end,
away
but
his
they are not the
bowman.
true way.
Alright, your bowman goes.
The rite of parting? Did something
And
terrible happen
misses.
again?
Daimyo and Swordsman. Denny's Daimyo and Swordsman hits, your Daimyo hits, so he actually kills your army and he's left with just a Daimyo left.
Okay.
Valiant last stand.
Alright. This is gonna
Wait,
be
who is that? I'm
exciting.
out.
Noto to Echu.
Yep. Up to 2 spearmen.
Something terrible happen again?
2 superhero spearmen. Static
I
shock,
believe.
let's go.
I believe that he can do it.
I keep burning
Alright.
with coal to quiet the
Everybody
spirits and
missed.
calm
Do
my
you
vital
press the
energies.
attack?
Yup.
Genshin infused water with ice is the
Goes
most
until
effective.
death, right?
Yup.
You have hit, and he has hit. You've killed Denny.
Well, that's fine with me, as long as I didn't lose everything.
You
So wait,
almost
that's out of the game?
completely suicided in the Denny. Alright, so one step at a time. First of all, Dan, you now own the rest of the white spaces, and in the future you may recruit white pieces to your armies. You may mix and match them as you see fit.
Okay.
It all costs the same though.
Okay.
And you get your 2 daimyos back, and they may suck up whoever you want. So
Can I put them
Heart be
wherever
pure,
or what?
anywhere
evil
you
be erased.
control.
Mind
I
be
don't control
purged,
Echu, right?
world be...
You don't control Echu or Kaga.
I
So you
always
could like
forget
put
that
one in
last part.
Tsushima if you want and suck up that force of 5. That's just an idea. You know, you could put one in
No, I'm
Sado.
thinking, yeah.
You could put one in Oki and Sado. Keeps them close, I guess.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that actually. Yeah, put one in Oki and one in Tsushima.
Oki, Tsushima. It doesn't matter who you want where.
Mori and Tsushima,
Alright, Mori,
And-
Tsushima.
and the other one in Oki.
The other
Chokosakabi, I
one.
think it was.
Oki, yeah. Okay, you want to suck up the troops?
Yup.
Alright, I'm gonna
Suck
change
'em
the
up.
token colors to purple, because you now own all this stuff.
Well, wait, hold on, let me think. Do I have to absorb all of them? Is it all or nothing?
Yeah, you absorbed them all.
Like, can I like absorb like half or no?
No.
The rite of parting?
No.
I mean, when
get-
you walk off the
Something
province,
terrible
you can
happen
leave one
again?
behind.
Right, because I'm trying to like put stuff in Noto.
Oh. Let me double check the rule. See if you can absorb half. I think it's suck them all up.
If that's the case, then I might not suck the ones up in Oki.
Okay. Eliminating an opponent from the game. You recover any daimyos you previously lost.
The rite of parting?
You don't get the daimyos the opponent has. 3 is the most you can ever have. Following rules apply when you immediately eliminate an opponent from the game. Replace the daimyos you lost. Place the matching experience markers in the leftmost hole, marked 1. Place your recovered daimyos army markers on the game board in any province you now own. Your recovered daimyos have no army units, however, once placed in the province, they can immediately pick up any occupying units. Just transfer such units from the game board province to the appropriate squares on your army
Something
card.
terrible happen again?
Translate that as you need to take them all, but maybe you can just choose what you want to take.
So yes or no?
We'll say yes, and then everyone will play with that.
So yes, you absorb them all, or yes, you can move them.
Yes, you can choose.
Yes, I
Take
can choose.
however many
Okay.
you want. So what do you
Um,
want?
let me think.
Exorcism uses
Problems.
thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer
Do you
evil.
do you have a?
There
Can
are
you
other
share your
means to the
screen?
same
It
end,
might be
but
easier for
they
me
are
to do
not the
this.
true way.
Yeah, I will.
Thank
Just a
you.
second. I'm just pasting some new markers down.
No problem.
Alright, let me... Actually, I don't know if I can. I need, like, permissions or whatever. Let me see.
I thought Joe gave you permissions.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
he
you should
did.
have it.
Okay, I
Mm.
got it.
The rite
Streaming.
of parting?
Sick.
Did something
I mean,
terrible
there you
Heart
can
be
see
pure.
what I see.
Evil be
He's
erased.
streaming
Mind
stream.
be
A little blurry, but
purged.
that's okay.
World be...
Alright, let's
some...
see.
Yeah.
I always forget that
Map.
last part.
Let me,
Watch. That is a little blurry.
It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's a damn tabletop simulator.
Well, it's Discord stream, you know?
It's good enough.
Killing my actual stream because I'm streaming twice now.
Good.
That's okay. I'm not doing anything on the screen at the moment. Let me hide these so you don't see them.
All right, actually, you know what? Everyone absorbs into Mori on the Mori side, and
No
nothing absorbs
problem.
into the other one.
No problem. Oh yeah, this guy died. Oh man. Alright, no one on Oki. You still want
No
him
one on
there or you
Oki.
want him somewhere else?
No, I still want him there.
Alright, you got it. Now that you placed your daimyos, you can do general movements and province movements and stuff.
Have you heard?
Right. I would like to move the white troops in Oki
Alright.
into Echu and Kaga. Can I do that?
In Oki to Etchu, you can get the Noto.
Hmm.
You can get the Noto and Tsushima, Izumo you'd have to fight. And that's the 3 sea lanes for Oki.
I take my
You
meals
can't
cold
go
to
through.
quiet the spirit
What
and
can I
calm
do
my vital
here?
energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Yeah, okay, so move the one unit. Oh, you move both into Noto.
Okay.
And then move the purple one into Echu.
You got it.
And
There's
then,
Etchu for you.
yeah. Absorb the 2 into Kai from Kai.
Alright.
Rite of parting?
Number 3.
Did something terrible
The Spearman and the Gunner.
Let me see, what do I got here?
This is what it looks like so far.
Yeah,
Already
that's...
taking the right side of the map.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Yeah. he's been dealt with.
He's officially
Evil be
eliminated Denny
erased.
from the game.
Mind be
He's
purged.
officially gone,
World
leaving
be-
remnants of himself behind.
I always forget that last part.
Yep, that's, I don't think I can do anything else. Let me see, what can I do?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
I'm guessing you can't transfer units from one army to another. Huh?
No.
That would be cool.
The rite of
Wouldn't it
parting?
though? It would be so convenient.
Something terrible
Would be.
happen
Would
again?
be. Alright, that's my turn, I suppose. I wish I could just get rid of the ones that are on... I wish I could just move the ones that are not on flank. My guys died, so they're back to 0 experience,
quiet
right?
the spirit and calm my
Yes,
vital
they're
energies.
going
Got
to
it.
be.
Genshin infused
Okay.
water with
You
don't
ice
have
is
to
the
keep
most
streaming.
effective.
Oh wait, are you gonna like remake the armies, I suppose?
What do you mean remake the armies?
Well, I mean, don't my guys have like... I thought you said it refreshes them.
Did something
Like, don't they get their
You-
5 original units or no?
No, you do not get the original units.
Wait,
It's,
what?
It's just them and what they suck up.
Oh.
That's why I suggested Sado for 2 and
Wait, why did
Tsushima
you...
for 1.
Oh. Wait, can I fix that then?
Sure.
Because I thought it
I'll
was like...
allow it.
I thought that it was like... What is it?
You don't get them. It's just Daimyo.
Heart
I thought
be
you got the
pure,
whole thing back.
Evil be
No,
erased.
just Daimyo.
Mind be purged.
Mm.
World be... Um...
Okay,
I
can you
always
put
forget
like
that last
one... Let me think, how would I do this then?
Could have like one of these in him is the easiest, I guess, if that's what you want, or you just
No,
have
no,
him
put them
go-
both in him. Put them both in him, and then move one unit from Sado to Noto.
Okay, that's fine. And then the one from Nodo goes to Etchu.
hmm
We can do
I
that
take
for
my meals
sure.
cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
Any
I thought it
other-
was...
Genshin infused
No,
water
no, I
with
thought it
ice
was
is the
like
most
you get the
effective.
whole thing back.
That's okay. You just get
Oh,
the...
well.
You only get the Daimyo back.
That's okay.
Alright, excellent. I'll save this up and stop double streaming and save my computer.
You should triple stream instead.
Triple stream.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe if I pay for better internet and a better computer. I'll have to get that like Google Fiber stuff that costs thousands of dollars a month.
Rite of parting?
Guys, the nightmare's ended.
Something
The
terrible
nightmare
happen
is
again?
ended.
I'd argue it's only just begun.
No,
Heart
it's
be
ended.
pure,
We can officially
be
lose
erased.
now.
You
Mind
can
purged,
officially lose. I guess it
world
depends on
be,
your friendships.
I
No, I
always
mean like
forget
I'm
that
okay
last
with
part.
losing now.
Oh, you
I
took
see.
Danny out, so it's fine.
He was worried
Yeah.
about losing to Denny's RNG. To be fair, he put up a hell of a fight.
He did, which is why I was kind of annoyed. But like I would have been annoyed if like I lost like what is it? Like everything. And like he was there with like one daimyo, I would have been so annoyed.
That would have been pretty funny though.
Yeah. Are you writing it up, Batista? Denny's been eliminated.
I'm letting Denny know
Denny
he was
has to give
eliminated.
us a written letter of concede, like of his concessions. Like he has to concede to defeat.
Well, he's been forcibly conceded.
Denny almost survived. He would have had one Koku, and he would have just had one daimyo
Exorcism
alone.
uses thaumaturgy
No, it
and
would have
martial
been
arts to
one
conquer
daimyo. It
evil.
would have been one
There are other
daimyo
means
with
to the
like
same end, but
Well, he would have the
four
castle
thing with the
regenerated.
castle. It's a
Yeah.
5 RV. It's so annoying. That's why I was like, God damn! I really don't hope. I don't hope that he dies. That's why I had like the core of the province. Did you notice? I was like, hold on, the province has to attack too. Like everything is going in to this fight. I figured it was gonna turn out like this, but you know.
I'm so glad we got through these battles. They were great. I look forward to more epic fights. Alright. I'll do the write-up once I'm done with this Genshin stuff.
Right up. Did you let Denny know?
Yeah, let Denny know.
Oh, hey, it's
What turn?
and just as its
Denny
name
has no
suggests,
turns
there
anymore.
are loads of cute kitties at the cat's tail.
He has
Time simply
conceded.
starts slipping
You've been
away when you're
conceded.
Enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail
He
and
must
surrounded
write a
by
written.
bunch of
He must
Oh,
compose a
but
written
you don't
letter of
seem
surrender.
age to drink yet.
Yeah.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diona will
He should have
be
just
there.
stayed where he was.
She's the best bartender in
because of the
all of
game.
Mondstadt. It should be a piece of cake
His
for her
fate
to
was
whip you up a drink
decided.
with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diona is also
He didn't work
pretty
very hard on
cute,
retaining
just
friendships
like a
either.
little kitty.
That was his first mistake.
Anyway, I'm go.
He really didn't reach out to make any allies, and then he insulted all
Out
of
of
you.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Again.
He insulted
all the-
Joe.
Well, it just
All that means is that they're nothing but a
Insulted
bunch
Joe,
of
and you were
drunk
worried
folks
about him
that
from the
don't know-
start.
Hey, who you calling kitty?
Yeah.
I'm here for the kiddies.
here for the kitties,
Not a very
huh?
bold strategist, that
I
Denny.
suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage? What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention.
I
The
understand.
3 cats that snuck out
What
were
happened?
Roger, Nelson, and
So you
I'm
said-
going on a
Diona,
cat
you
date
usually
looking for
take care
cats
of
with the
them,
cat
so you should
girl.
be quite familiar with these 3, right?
Wow, that's kind of
them again. And they even dare
kinda
to
sad.
sneak out during working
a little
hours.
bit.
Why is that sad?
Don't they have any
There's
sense
cats
of
that are
duty as
lost.
tavern cats?
Cats that are
Come on,
lost. They're
not
out
every kitty can be
seeking
as reliable and
attention
caring as
from
you,
the people of
Diona.
Mondstadt.
I am not a cat!
Well,
Whatever.
the people of Meme
So
Stat
all
or
we have to
whatever
do is bring them back to the tavern,
need to
right?
chill, I guess.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem.
These cats.
Let's scurry out of here.
They
love
call him
wandering
Meme
around the
Cat
center of
because
town,
he's a
so
meme
let's
cat.
check there
That's
first.
right.
I'll leave you to it. In the
There you
meantime,
go.
I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern.
I hope you're
Once you
happy,
found the little
Joe.
rascals, please bring them right back.
This one's for you, Joe.
This one goes out to Joe
Did make great sacrifices there.
for rock and stone.
The tracks
Rock
end here.
Dude.
If you don't
Looks
rock
like
and
they ran off
stone, you ain't
somewhere
coming home.
We ain't coming home.
Don't worry.
Rock
Those
and
cats are
moan.
very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to
For Carl.
understand.
For Carl.
I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with.
Look forward to seeing what Ombre does.
I only know these things
I don't know what he's
because
gonna
I
do
want them
now
to do
because he
their
was
job and
gonna
not mess
try to
around.
clean up Denny.
Come on.
But I
told
think
him I was
he's
going for him.
Yeah, I still don't understand the whole Ombre on Denny thing, because he really doesn't have anything to do with Denny, with his locations.
Diona.
Except like one
You must be
island
here for the
battle.
cat toy you ordered?
Yeah, he was gonna do
just
that, but I
finished
think he might
preparing it
just
and made
full
it
on go
extra
after
durable
Sean now.
according to your request. Your kitty should
I
be able to
talked
play
about
with this
that,
one
and I was
for
like, hey,
quite
Ombre,
some
you have
time.
like a pretty good
Much
strategic
appreciated.
position to
Margaret
just
will
start
come and settle the
like.
fees later.
If you start
No
fucking with
problem.
Sean on the small islands,
So,
you could probably
that
get him in the
cat
Wankoka
named
Club.
Roger. Is he
He can
usually at the
definitely
cat's
make
tail?
a push to do that,
That's
maybe.
right. He's almost always in the tavern.
I think he can do it.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make
Well,
some
he can
time to head to
attack
the tavern
two
and play with him.
provinces,
Oh,
not
I
islands,
see.
but he can't get to
Well,
Sean because
you're welcome
you're
to visit
blocking
anytime.
him
I gotta
with
say,
his main
you're
armies.
awfully particular when it comes to taking care
Oh yeah,
of
I'm talking
that
about the
cat.
islands. Like if he can
You even
whittle
provided
Sean
me a
at
list of materials to use
at
for his cat
Sanuki
toy.
Well, that's
and
just
like
because
start
Roger
fighting
tends to
him
get
like
excited
at
whenever he
either
plays with the customers.
at the
He
I
always
can't
ends up
see that
ruining his
one. It's like
toy.
Chikugo or
This
something.
time we needed to make it more
Like he might,
durable so that it would last longer.
If he takes
He usually
Sanuki, I
just
think Sean will
lounges
be
on the
like
cabinets when no one's around.
one province short of having more than one Coco.
How many does he have? He has 6, right?
You
Or does he
really
have
think
5?
so?
He is
Well,
6.
I'm not interested
Okay.
in figuring out what those
So how
kids are
many-
He
thinking.
needs to take
They're
3.
just stubborn.
He needs to
That's
take
how
3.
cats
So it's
are.
every 3 provinces
Let's
you get a
head over
Coco
to
then.
Oh
Right,
no,
right,
every,
right.
every 3 is a
She
cookie.
always
He needs to
makes
take
most of
1.
the cat food.
But then
Yeah,
Sean
yeah.
needs to
One
not
always
take
eats the
something
most.
back.
And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
I got a cat toy.
So if Ombre takes Sanuki, Sean will be down to 1 Coco.
Yeah.
Welcome to Good Hunter.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, Diona.
That's what I
How can I
figured.
help you?
Because I
Hello,
told
Sarah.
Ombre
I'd
that,
like
and he
some
was
more of
like,
that
oh,
cat
okay.
food I bought last
That'll be
time.
funny.
Oh,
That'll
is my
be
favorite kitty
funny.
Nelson hungry again?
Sounds like Sean's next to
Hold
go.
on one moment. I'll have the
Could
kitchen
be.
prepare it for you.
Could be Mike's instigating Sean to be the next victim.
Alright, here's the cat
I'm
food.
kind of
It hardly
surprised
takes
with how
any
Lila's been
ingredients to
playing
make,
and she's just
so
gonna
it's on the
coast
house.
for a
hasn't.
little
If
bit
you bring
longer.
Nelson with you next
Hasn't.
time, everyone
But
will
she's
has.
pet him.
She just didn't do the
Sure,
last
I'll-
turn.
I'll see if he wants
No,
to
it's just that she's not near me anymore, so I don't need
Nelson's
to.
not usually
don't need
very fond of
anything.
people, but as soon as he smells some
If she
dried
was near
fish,
me, I would
he'll
have
do anything
gotten.
we
She
say.
would be in my way.
And once he starts eating,
I
he
learned
doesn't
stay
ever
out of
stop.
your way.
Someone has to drag him away from the food.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Kind of like the old
He said,
drunks
don't get in
at
my
the
way. I
tavern.
said,
Don't
"Alright."
don't get in my
Well,
way.
it
That's
isn't too
my
much this time,
that's
so
my
we'll
warning.
be
Mike
glad
Mike's
he
but Mike's
finishes it
hold
all.
true.
So
All
who's
right,
who's
we
in
have
your
all we
way
need for
now, Dan?
Let's go find Roger and Nelson.
Who's in my way
We'll deal
now?
with Paisley
Yeah.
later.
Ombre.
Roger always likes to
He's
see
in my
more
way.
places.
over.
Huh.
Pack it up, Ombre.
Maybe
You're
we should go
toast.
check the rooftops. Do you know
You're in
how to
my
get on
way,
top of the
hombre.
mountains here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it. Really? You don't look like
That's why I
much of
had
a
to deny
climber.
him that
Well,
experience,
you say
Batista.
so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
You ain't getting ahead on your hard work.
Yeah, that's why I took Musashi Batista. I was like, you can have the damn province, but I'm not giving. You can move into the province, but I'm not gonna give you an experience.
Alright, we're looking for Cat Noir.
They call him the Cat Noir because he's the Cat Noir.
Not quite.
Wait.
But
see
what does
that
it
cat
mean?
there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
No, I don't remember. I was not paying attention to this.
Hmm?
Hey, you've got a pretty good memory. That's right.
What'd you
Don't
say?
mind me,
Cat
I'm
toys
just
are
talking
Roger's
about
favorite.
the visual novel we're playing.
Wow.
Visuals
He let his
novel.
guard down almost immediately. Looks
Visuals
like he was
novels
just
is
waiting
shit.
for someone to come and play with him.
Hey man, it's a
Oh,
good
that
book.
little
The
rascal.
visual
They
book.
call
He always
him
looks so
the
smug,
Genshin
but the
boy.
moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes
They
all
call him
loving
Genshin
and
Impact.
affectionate.
They call him
No
Genshin
wonder the
Impact.
customers like him so much. The
So
first
when
thing they ask
people
when
look
they
up
visit the
Genshin
tavern
Impact, they
is
look me
if
up.
Roger's around.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Eesh.
I'm pretty popular.
Yep, that's right.
They're gonna cancel you too. Watch out.
You just also need your
Yeah,
Chinese.
that's the problem.
Yeah.
Who cares about specialty
Chinese.
drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right?
You're more Chinese than
If
Denny.
you ask me. The tavern doesn't need any
Wow.
more new drinks to attract
That's a scary
customers.
thought.
Just get more cats
Yeah.
and people will come.
I'll be right back.
All right, let's bring along Roger and
Sounds
go
good.
find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Alright. Blacksmith. I need this mushroom there.
Yo, Batista, did you play the X-Men beat 'em up yet for Super Nintendo?
I've only played X-Men and Spider-Man and Arcade's Revenge so far.
Okay. Yeah, there's like
Yep.
it's like X-Men Apocalypse
I
or
knew
something.
we'd find Nelson here.
I haven't
Yeah.
played that
Looks
yet.
like he's about to fall asleep.
It looked pretty good.
Could it really be
Well,
more
look
I would-
forward
than
to
in
it.
the tavern?
Are you gonna
Anyway,
pick it up?
Let's take out the things
I
we've
might, yeah.
prepared. I'll let you choose which to
'Cause
get.
I found it in box for like complete in box for like $80.
That's right. Nelson loves
That
eating
sounds
this stuff.
pricey. Is the
The
game
cat food
rare?
will
I know
definitely
complete in
make him happy.
box. I suppose if it's got the booklet and everything.
Yeah.
Don't the customers at the tavern
One of them old
already
Capcom
feed you
beat 'em
enough?
ups, man.
How can you still be
That's
so
true.
excited to see food all the time? Oh, and there you go.
And then I wanted to get
snarfing everything down as
Spider-Man
always.
Maximum
Why do
Carnage.
customers like you so much?
I'm
Even
intimidated
Marshall
by
won't
that
feed
one.
you.
Haven't
Game is
played
so
it.
hard.
Pretending to be
I used to
hungry
rent
all
it
the time,
from
just
like
to get the
West
customers
Coast
to come
Video
take
all
care
the
of
time
you?
when I was a kid.
What a
I never beat
cheeky
it.
little guy.
I will do
No
my
wonder
best
customers
when I get
completely
to
forget
it.
about their drinks after seeing
Like I
him.
got up to the Venom levels when I was like 7 or 8 years old, and like I could just never get past that part. Just couldn't
Of
do it.
course. You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral
God,
before.
this cat's name is
So,
Paisley.
Let's start there.
My high school teacher's name is Paisley. One of them, anyway.
Oh yeah?
Nope.
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah?
like either of the things that Roger
How
and
about
Nelson
that?
like.
How about
I'll
that?
tell you more
How
when we
about
get
that?
there.
How about that? How about that? How about that? Come on, how about that?
You guys okay there?
Stroke.
How about that?
Having a
How about that?
stroke.
How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that?
Aw, Mouse. Damn.
Brace yourself.
You better go and catch it.
What, my stamina?
You've Prince Albert in a cab. You better let him out. I gotta see if they ever like put that on Blu-ray or DVD. I'm sure
They
they did.
didn't.
Did you say they didn't?
Give it up.
I'll quit while I'm ahead. You're right.
Don't even try to look.
Yeah, it's
Give
not
it up. Not worth it. It's over, Mike. Give it up.
It's ogre.
It's ogre.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find
Shakira,
Paisley.
Shakira.
Shakiro.
They don't
Hip
need to do
slide
anything.
twice.
Paisley
Hip
doesn't
slide
really do
twice.
anything special. He just does whatever he's the mood for? To sum it up, he's just a self-centered
Now I
little
don't know
cat.
which one it is.
Even back at the tavern,
Shit.
he never interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just
This
play with the
one.
other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up.
My hips
He doesn't
don't
usually run
my.
away when I
My
carry him in
hips
the
don't
tavern.
my.
Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Where are we? Ah, yes.
Yeah.
See? No
We were
response at
fighting
all.
a snake.
Here, just let
And
me
we
do
got
it.
past it.
Listen, Paisley. Just
Back
be good
to the
and stay there.
Kira,
Okay?
eh?
Yeah.
Shakira, Shakira.
Aw, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the
Zips
kitties and let the
katana.
customers come and pet them.
Nothing personal, kid.
Well, of course. If it weren't for the money my drinks bring in, how would we pay for
That
their
guy may
choice
have
and
seen
food?
me.
Roger,
He may
Nelson,
have, it doesn't
and
mean he
Paisley.
did.
Yep, we found them all.
Someone just leapt,
Let's hurry and bring them back.
jumped down from that
Otherwise, they won't be
building
able to work
and
when the
then
tavern opens
disappeared.
I would too.
Look at this guy
I
scratching
only
his
killed-
head. Look at this guy. He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, what
My
the?
homies die, I'd-
There seems to be a dead body here.
Damn, are you tormenting your victims?
Yes.
Maybe.
No, you're a ninja, but it's not nice to kill people by surprise. You should face them head on in honorable
Yo, fuck
combat.
that. I'm gonna play this shit like, what is it called?
Stealth kills only.
Yeah, stealth kills only.
Stealth kills
Oh,
only.
it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the
Two
city,
down.
right? No matter how well dressed
1,000
or
more to
honest
go.
of a person they actually
You'll
are,
get down there and eavesdrop.
once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is.
They just won't
Alright.
order your drink.
Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth. Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place.
Are you
I
okay
must
there,
understand
Batista?
anything and everything there
I'm
is to
just
know about
responding
alcohol.
to the girl.
This is the first step
Getting
in my
drunk
plan.
on stream?
Getting drunk with his Wally.
Nice.
Diona wants to be a bartender to make the worst drink ever, to make people realize alcohol is bad for you and it sucks and it makes you ugly.
It's kind of based, I guess.
What? I'm still experimenting. You know,
Yeah,
it's more
Batista, don't
difficult
be a
than you
slave
think
to your
make the most
vices. Don't drink
disgusting
on
drink the city
stream.
has ever tasted.
I don't think I've done that
Find a way to make
before.
my diabolical
can't
cocktail
afford
and
to
keep
drink.
everyone away from alcohol.
Dang.
Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
She's so happy. We got the cats in our arms. Again, wrong
Almost
button.
didn't see you there, my friend.
But he
Some
saw
ninja,
you
are
there.
caught.
Oh, we got another ending here.
Some ninja you are. You almost got caught.
What
I did
ending
almost
is
get
this
caught.
one?
But I got him.
Got
Got
him.
him!
Oh, maybe I have to give him the wrong thing
I guess I'll post an expedition.
instead of the right thing.
Then
Question is there like a bellboy here?
Bellboy.
I wonder if I can probably.
Ring-a-ling, there's a ninja coming to kill me.
Ninja boy. He's a ninja boy.
See that? But don't get too close. So, do you
Yugi
hear it?
boy.
Hey, Yugi boy.
Are you
Is it
sure?
time for my sponge
Like I
bath?
said, Roger would probably prefer the cat toy.
Kaiba boy.
It's just the cat food anyway.
Fine, have it your way. See? I told you it wouldn't work. Roger definitely would like the cat toy better. Now hurry up and get it out.
Ah!
Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal.
Oh.
He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate. No wonder the customers like him so much.
I forget which one of these I had chosen.
Well, obviously, the Cat's Tail is a tavern, after all. No matter how cute these little kitties are, they're only there to compliment my cocktails. All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Oh, we go on a game over. I think we just lose when we came over there.
How'd you lose?
Oh, I'm trying to get all the alternate endings. What's the wrong
Why'd
thing?
you lose though? Shouldn't you have won to get the alternate ending?
Trying to figure out the choice with which to get the alternate ending.
I see.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Anyway, let's take a...
Be back.
Are you sure you want to use that? I'm pretty sure I told you what he likes before. Have you forgotten already?
Let's use the cat toy anyway.
You really don't know how to make cats happy, do you? Fine, if you insist. Have it your way.
Damn, it's not
He
interested.
didn't even glance at the cat toy. Oh, come on, just hurry up and take out the cat food.
Second-rate items.
Ah. Okay, so we have to coax him, and then do something else at some other point. I figured that would happen.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Wait, see, but don't get too... So. Hey! Wow! Oh, that look, no wonder the... Yeah, that's... All right, now Nelson...
This way, Nelson.
My strength still fails me.
The guy sounds like he's having some
Yep.
trouble.
Anyway. That's right. Don't the cus... Oh, and are you just... what a...
Okay, how about this option?
Take a hint? From him? Ha! Forget it! We should probably just get more cats at the tavern. They seem to attract more customers than my drinks. Go ahead, pick him up. All right, let's go find Paisley. He's always sneaking. Nope.
Paisley. What was the other option for Paisley? Oh, it was me trying to get him.
Let's play.
It would be faster if I just warped here. Much faster. They're walking away.
Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. Eh, they don't need to do anything. To sum it up, even back at the tavern. But enough about Paisley. Let's just, wait. You wanna pick him up? Listen, Paisley, just be good and stay there, okay? Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey, why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time, that's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the cat's tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. You agree as well? Fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway. You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself.
So
I
mad.
have to hurry back. I convinced the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all. Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
Okay. So you just make her mad at the end instead of happy. And then we have one more.
I really envy those with the god's eye.
Ring a ling ling ling.
Animo protect you.
Alright, hold on a sec. Where does this split happen? Set both choices to Nimrod.
Do this. I know I can. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We're having terrain difficulties. Wait.
Today's recommendation. Which should I choose?
Okay.
Drinks. Oh, hey! It's. Judging. The cat's tail is renowned for. And just at times simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a well, it should be a Oh, and. Anyway, if I'm gonna.
Let's tell Diana he said that. Diona.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the well, it just so.
All that means is that they're nothing but. Hey!
Oh, hello there.
Oh yeah, I know what the other choice is. I'm gonna try a new specialty drink instead of the base.
You're here.
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
We could try this as
A
well.
non-alcoholic beverage? There are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that. But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks over there. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
Time to go with the flavoring.
A drink with special flavoring, huh? Oh, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for.
Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Hello, Blanche. Is the order I placed last time ready yet?
Diona, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
Well, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud. Now all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
She is so excited to do this. Fish scales, frog mucus. Yuck.
We made it! Whether it's the meat or other parts, the fish here have great texture and quality. There's also a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing! Well, I just heard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. It's not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways, go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me. Did you catch any fresh fish?
It'll be a hassle for her. Hold up. I get some fish. It's actually a lot here. She only wants 2. I want some for myself. This is a new item. Never mind.
Did you catch any fresh...
That explains why there's so many.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. And you swim really well, too. You're almost as good as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. The smell of fish, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need. It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender, after all. Your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine. All right, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slimes. Let's go!
Just have some of mine. I have thousands of that. Fresh fish scales. Also, froggies. May as well grab some things while I'm here. Any unique tree wood Really need to get the whack and the leeway trees. Some fragrant cedar. They made the wood texture just such a tiny chunk. I don't know why it's not scaled up a little more. It's literally so tiny. Where are we going? Over here? Slimes!
Look! Those are the slimes we're looking for.
Where?
If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. That would be bad. Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate?
This is bullshit. We should have got these first and then the fish if that was the case.
One with my blade. Don't waste my time.
Fresh slime condensate. Oh, yes. Wood. I need wood. But yeah, after this, I'll go into my teapot, and we have to collect all the money out of the pot.
Great job! Quick and precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like that. I think slime condensate will enhance the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or as refreshing as the springs. They use these beautified ways of describing their drinks. But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound, alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason why I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try the sticky, gooey, drunken slime.
She just explained to us why she wants to use this for drinks.
So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity. They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking. And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking, and that their own pockets are filled with money.
Capitalism,
Not only is it
ho!
a crime, but it's all a scam. No good can come from alcohol.
Not a crime.
My
People are
mission
willing
is
to
to make
pay.
the worst drink ever, to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism. This is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experimenting with them. However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink. No matter what ingredients I use, all the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and I've yet to ever succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world. A different way? What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Believe me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring. My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, and that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else... That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we'll use the same ingredients and purposefully mess up every step of the process. Oh, this might finally work. Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you? That's a good thing. It'd be best to never have even a single drop. All right, then. First, I need to find a professional bartender, one that I could consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally. Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure out another way.
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary knight. Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make. I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something.
He's butting into a conversation he's not invited to.
I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? All right. Perhaps he'll do. Yeah, I mean, aren't you trying to find new mixing inspiration? I'm also trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? They should have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
I do like the winery theme. I was kind of hoping we would end up here sooner. Granted, we're inside now. Yo, what up? None of the people are here.
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need.
What do you mean I'm here?
Sure,
I
they're a
walked
little
with you.
basic, but
Hypothetically.
they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today,
Nah, I don't care.
we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Yo.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
That's right.
Yes, but she doesn't look
Yes, I did.
so honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline.
Lumine and Ether would
Then
definitely
who could
be
we
heavy
find
drinkers.
to be the judge?
Connor, there you are. I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
No, it's the
Elzer,
chairman.
Your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be all right if I stayed to observe?
Actually, we're
Fucking
looking for a
voice.
judge.
What?
Would
That's
you be free to
great.
help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
What's that old boo sponge Elzer doing here? He doesn't think that I'm here to collaborate with them, does he? Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink. He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
All right, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with.
Gotta try things and
voila,
know
it's
things,
done.
man.
Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation, it looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius, intuition, and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
So we actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used?
Did you?
The process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up. All right, first you can try making a drink using the same techniques.
Yeah.
Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please, this way. All the materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
Oh, yeah? What we got?
Great job. Keep it up. We'll definitely be able to hire Diona as resident bartender here.
I hope it works. I was out there for weeks waiting for this chance. We mustn't let this opportunity go to waste.
You really outdid yourself this time, Connor. Now, as long as we can get Diona to come work here, all our hard work will have paid off. This is just the first step. Now, don't forget, Diona must feel our sincerity and our passion. Oh, and remember, try not to overdo it.
No problem. We've already gone over this many times before.
Huh? Oh, nothing. We're just discussing some winery business matters. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about business. Let's go over the recent upkeep costs of the winery again, shall we, Elzer?
Smooth, fellas.
Remember, do everything completely opposite to how Connor did. This is the only way we can reach our goal.
I don't remember what he did, so we'll make the exact same drink. Put the whole visit tail directly in. It would be the top option, right?
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything a total mess.
Wants to fuck them up. She's gonna poison them.
That's it. That's it. This'll definitely be the worst drink ever.
You put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
Hey, you're not supposed to know, Mr. Taste Tester. And all this stuff.
That's right. Add all of it. This drink is just about ready.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
Some strange drink?
All right. Are you done mixing the drink?
Yep. Looks sparkly.
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is, very creative. Connor, I think you should taste it.
Looks like it worked! All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink! afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. Then, leave it to settle for a bit. Finally,
She
we
fixed
sprinkle
my
the butterfly
drink,
dust
man.
and...
She ruined her own
wait!
plan.
I almost forgot the fish scales. Let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar. And then we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
Elzer,
absurd.
Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
And we're done. This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lies of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
This pump.
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth
Failed
mentioning
join
compared to this one.
request.
And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses! Huh? Impossible! After all
I
I've done...
failed to join. Incorrect. He failed to join me.
Tastes great! I must not have messed up
Or
enough
they failed to
somewhere.
join me.
Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again! Whatever you do, just make it disgusting!
Everybody failed. I didn't fail anything. I wonder if you can make a your own original concoction here. Poor heap of butterfly dust. We'll just do as instructed for now.
Yuck! What is this smell? The pungent fishy smell? Sticky slime condensate? Ew! And spongy lizard tail? And not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere. No, you didn't really follow the process we discussed. It seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this.
I followed the process exactly.
Let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over there.
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible. Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You used the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process, but how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients
Where
she
did
uses,
this guy
Diona
come
has never
back?
disappointed a single customer.
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious!
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona,
I
are you all right?
suppose.
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really?
I
Sorry,
wasn't sure if that was
couldn't
directed
control
at me or
myself.
Dan.
No, stop. Stop joking around.
I see.
I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the slime condensate. And stir. Come on. Be dreadful. Be awful. Be absolutely disgusting. It can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty. And this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? It's another perfect drink.
Stop joking around! You two old drunks!
Okay, so she can't make bad drinks. She just magically can't do it. All endings been reached. I am curious though, it seems like that could go in another direction. I guess not. I wonder if I made it to her processes on that one scene, but oh well. We're gonna hang out with Noelle now. We have Act 2. Nightly exam prep with 6 endings.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be...
I always forget that last part. I didn't mean to do this. Memories of the heart. Oh, they've moved the stuff over to the other... to its own section. I don't think this was here before. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you of any of the, like, hidden achievements, because I know I didn't get all of them. For some of the other characters. It's okay. Before we hang out with Noelle, I'm gonna go get my money and do some random shit in my teapot. It's probably overflowing with cash. What's up, Tubby?
Maybe you're not used to...
Alright, Tubby, I need... Is it trust rank? I forget. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't overflowing. We have 190. Humble abode. I don't know how to increase the trust rank on this thing. Can we just keep buying stuff?
Maybe
Actually, I think the way you increase it, we have to do the goodbye. We have to focus on finishing this book. I need to make 3 furnishings, and then I don't know. I need to reach trust rank 2. I don't know how we. I want a cat, man. We get a pet cat. I noticed. Jade-eyed cat. I don't know if it's like an actual cat animal, but. Maybe you're not used to this place. Okay. That's all this stuff. I need to get some of this wood. Pine wood. And then I need some of this wood. Sandbear wood. Pine and sandbear. Now I want creation queue. 19 minutes for my first thing to finish. Oh right, this flower. I now have to go and farm this flower a ridiculous amount. And berries and mint are actually useful, which is cool, because, you know, I'm just hoarding mint. Mint was not used for anything, except like when for cooking. And now we have an excuse to farm all that crap. I'll wait till my creation's done. Let's go back out. What button is it? I forget. I thought it was... There we go. It's triangle button. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go back when we're done. Noelle Part 2. Time to get intimate with our maid friend. We're actually in here, huh? Noelle. In the library. I found Hex and Hound. I swear, I looked through this place again. That has to be a new book edition. They keep adding books. Alright, anyway. I don't see anything else.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything?
Favonia's blade works.
Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of?
Just came to say hi.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it?
I suppose that depends.
Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
I could be your study buddy.
Study buddy? No, that won't be necessary.
Damn,
This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome.
Did we not educate you on this already?
To go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free.
Oh yes.
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
I thought it was more imminent.
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it,
it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time
No,
for
it
training, too.
won't.
After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination.
The way she said that, she's like in denial.
Did I get too worked up all of a sudden?
You're
My
lying.
vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. Oh, but every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous. Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
Take some more exams to get used to the
Take some more
atmosphere.
exams? Would that really help me? Well, it's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one? The Adventurers Guild? Now that you mention it, someone once invited me to join them. Well, since it's recommended by the honorary knight, then I have to give it a try.
But she's in my guild. Don't go joining some randos guild. Like Benny's adventure team. You're my guild. Even that guy's in my guild. I don't know how he does it. Do 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 do. Uh-oh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today? You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run. Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angelshare right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets more inspired when he's there. We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected. Yes, let's! Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
I mean, she seems excited about it. Thanks, Catherine. So they made up a new rule because of us, huh? I guess that is to be expected. We are awesome. Virus.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boards in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that. Oh, it's you. And Noelle, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Don't get me started. Since the Travelers solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild.
But they were short-staffed
Most of them
still.
have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
That sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the Adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Noelle, you mean you want to take the Adventurer's entrance exam? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noelle, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer. Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noelle. Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has
Goes
no
well for
trouble
me. How
getting
about
a
you?
perfect score.
Something
And
happened.
finally,
Or just could be
remember
better.
at all times that being an adventurer takes courage
Well,
and
I suppose
resilience.
so.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Add Astra Abyssos.
Abyssosk.
Whatever that
That's the
means.
spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1. Basic knowledge. A true adventurer must be well versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may
I
come their
thought
way.
Dan was
I
here,
will ask
Shaman.
you
Mike
3
was here
questions.
earlier.
You may discuss among yourselves first before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Conditions that Wolvendom cannot provide?
Duh. It says around, right?
That's it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is windwheel aster.
Correct. There's no fooling you two, eh? On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
Well, if I know. Wyatt, Rawald, Saeed, and Wild. I don't remember the guy's name. Not Saeed. I don't think it's Wyatt. It's either Wild or Rawald.
That's it! It's Roald!
Correct! I had thought this question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from Mondstadt. Once again, Noelle, you never fail to impress.
Can't believe I actually remembered
Last
that.
question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
Mayor Safari, Mayor Jivari, Jeremy Vani, Mayor Javiri. I think it's this one, but I don't remember.
Correct! Keep this name in mind. Someday, you too will pass through this domain. That's 3 for 3. As expected, these questions were no match for you. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready.
Meet me at the Good Hunter. Oh, it's the perfect question answering. I'm so good. I want a dog in my domain.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well-fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noelle, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. Honorary Knight, do you have any idea?
No, don't ask me. Do you have any idea? Steak. Emergency food. Feel like we're obligated to pick this answer first, right?
Emergency food? Though I have never tried any, it doesn't sound like a specific dish. Let's think of something else.
Damn. Grilled fish.
Mondstadt grilled fish. You have a point. All it needs is a fish fillet and some pepper. Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
They really run with that emergency food joke. It keeps coming up.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely. Ah, steak could have been used too. This revives though. Delicious steak revives? I actually didn't realize that.
Mondstadt grilled fish, if I'm not mistaken. The fragrance is certainly rather rejuvenating.
So, Mondstadt grilled fish is the correct answer?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish that hasn't been seasoned with plenty of pepper. I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all.
You and me both.
But basically, I think there are more straightforward dishes available.
Damn, he wants a steak.
Oh, I see.
Steaky.
Sorry. I didn't take that into consideration.
Ah, don't get down in the dumps. I've saved the best part of the exam for last. Go get yourself ready and meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
Bright Crown Canyon. I made Noelle sad with my choice. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm climbing. You said you need 2 out of 3, Noelle. You had cooking problems before, didn't you? It's only thematically appropriate. Besides, I would argue that people would sooner eat a fish unseasoned than a steak unseasoned. I don't know. What do you guys think?
And welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
I've been thinking,
Begin.
based on the last main event we had,
Good. Now,
the Adventurers Guild tagline with Abyssosk obviously being Abyss means they would be on the side of the Abyss, wouldn't they? In some vague way.
battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in.
And not on the side of the gods.
This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin gods as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give them all you've got, Noelle.
You went with the ruin guards option.
Confident I will pass.
Noelle. It's all rainy and stormy.
Brace yourselves. Time
Hup.
for takeoff.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Witness the power. It's nothing.
Yeah, we'll let Noelle do it after I do this. Okay.
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam.
Because you have what it takes.
Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if...
I will be there.
Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
In half a year's time.
Let's play. Huh?
Oh, back already? Seems like. Even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, Please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You successfully passed the exam! Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score, it feels like a missed opportunity.
Fuck.
But if even Noelle could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further. Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score?
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam. I will have Catherine handle the admission process for you right away. Noelle?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem. It seems I still have lots to learn. I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Noelle, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction.
Explain everything.
I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noelle? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level? I should go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
Sensing a theme here with the drinking. Alright, well, we probably need to get a perfect score for an alternate ending and achievement. Assuming Stake is correct and it's not also incorrect. Oof. Wait, what did that say? It's like Noelle something? Oh, she's dozing off.
Mustn't fall asleep. Oh, sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't notice you there. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all? But, what if this is the one time they do come up? What then?
Don't you already
What if
know
they
what's
ask
in
me
the exam
how
if
to
you
rescue
failed
an
it a few
adventurer?
times?
Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild? If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
Good shot, be that. Yeah, let's take a look. No, ew. You worry, lighter than air pancakes. Okay. Imperfect exam. So yeah, we probably just have to get a perfect exam. Go to the Angel Share, answer all the questions, if I can't even remember them. Statue speed.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Hunt down 3 Oh,
Hello, Mr.
but most...
That sounds...
Yes, a few Anyway.
Then, I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing, indeed, you only need to pass 2 out of...
Add...
A true adventurer must... I will ask you 3 questions. Tell me.
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Go on to question 2. There is, thanks to the note...
Learning from regarding this... That's it!
Correct! Last question. All that... Correct!
Correct. Now we prep steak. Delicious, delicious steak.
Okay.
Ready and will...
Staying, that's why this... Firstly, secondly, thirdly, so go ahead.
Honorary knight? Steak. Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning. Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr.
I
Cyrus.
feel like fish should be an answer too.
If we have a better idea.
Because all you need is a piece of meat. You don't need any seasoning.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare.
Steaky.
Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open flame. And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The perfect accompaniment to an alcoholic beverage.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on Noelle's behalf. In any case, congratulations on passing part 2 of the exam. Up next is the final stage. Go get yourself ready.
Time to kill another poor ruined god guy. Bright crown the canyon. It's kind of a shame they make me go over there so I can fly over here so I can go back over there. But what can I do?
Here we go.
Please.
Good. Ferocious. This is... I will be...
Okay.
Noelle. Just like a basic sword still.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Ring cutter. From whence you came. Give up.
Hello.
Honorary knight, I did it. Not in time. I know that it's just like, but not this time. Somehow, it must be because you are here. Thank you. On the day of the real exam.
I will have time.
Maybe just
Oliver
maybe,
stopped by, but I maybe he stepped away. Mike's kind of been AFK. Oh, you're here. Uh-huh. Dinner time for everybody.
Here we go. Huh.
back already? Seems like. Even the third part. Now, please allow me. You passed with a perfect score. Noelle, you are incredible as always.
All she wanted to hear.
It's all because I had an honorary knight by my side.
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer. May your days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. Ad astra abyssosk! My. I never thought I'd see the day when Noelle would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you can call me Branch Master, and I will call you Adventurer.
About to hurt his
very
feelers.
sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team. Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then. Just think of it as... yes. Think of it as part of your exam preparation.
Desperation.
If you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to defend Mondstadt.
Exam preparation? Defend Mondstadt?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only around 4 commissions per day.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can squeeze out some time from my breaks. If I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noelle, I'm begging you. We need your help.
Grumble, grumble. Why are you grumbling?
Well, if my assistance is required... Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus. Maybe next time.
She's my adventurer person. Okay, that's 2. Now for 3. And beyond. Wait, that's the first one. Crap, man. Menuing in this game sometimes. Alright, so 2 in the center, and that was... Can do Athen. Did we get 2 splits here? You upset. The boss event lasts a single day in Tenka, and all you have left are less than 11 hours to do over 40 fights. Well, better get to it. Sounds like you're busy. Busy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? There, Sarge, ask yourself that question. Instead of doing 40 fights in 11 hours, wouldn't gliding be faster? Does it make sense? Probably. You pour 4,000 pots. You got 4,000 pots. Speaking of, I do want to... Seems like I have to be a little on the competitive side, quote-unquote, diligent side. Why can't I use that in fucking the Knights of Favonius area? Alright, you. Protect my teapot. Going away. I need to keep crafting this furniture. Maybe you're not used to this, or whatever. Look out, the rug. Alright, let's make another furnishing. Yeah, these get you points. I see. I have to make a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna make the profitable fruit stand, I think. Set it up outside. Only one at a time, though. And that's 60 points. Hold up, how many points do you need to level up your trust? 300? It's gonna take days to level this up. It's gonna take a long time. And I need to hit trust rank 2. Which setting did I select it? What do you mean what setting? You mean what backdrop? I chose the mountain backdrop. I was hoping you could climb all of this. Because it looks like it's rendered in game and it's got bridges and stuff, but you can't go past this bridge. Paimon won't let me have fun. You heard the mountain's top tier? I don't know where you heard that from, but now I feel better about picking the mountain. It is a nice looking mountain, but I wish I could build and explore all of that space. That would make this even better. I don't know where the merchant guy is supposed to show up, if and when he does show up. Yeah, I forgot to ask.
Maybe.
How are you? What are you doing
When breaking
today?
new ground, laying foundations, and
Yeah, that's the same dialogue. Please pick an auspicious day for the work. Alright. Take a look at what I have. Got this sweet rug. This rug couldn't go good in my gamer room. No. How do I teleport? Wrong button. That's not what I want. Oh, I get how to teleport. That's fine. This is the gamer room. Oh, why can't the table be on top of the rug? It's like lagging or snapping. There we go, that's better. Nice table under my gamer table. Or nice carpet under my gamer table. Save changes. Excellent. This is where we play D&D. The rest of the house is empty. Same place you saw the Master View comments in the post link. Man, nobody knows what's the best. I'm sure there's merit to the other locations. And Betrayal? Sometimes we play Betrayal. I need more chairs. I can only do 4-player games at the moment. Oh, I have outdoor sets. Wait, view the details. I have to make these furnishings. Fucking set pieces, man. I'm just checking. I want the animal. I want my cat. I want a dog, but I don't think dogs are choosable yet. Anyway, this is a lovely little place. I got my little bamboo forest over here getting started. And this side's just placed so I can earn money. I think you make more the more stuff you have out. It increases your Zen value or whatever. This tree was the first thing I bought. And then I set up these rocks. I think I set up those rocks? I forget. Those might have already been there. Got some trees around my place. IRL. Don't recommend doing this. You don't want to invite insects and little critters into your home. You actually want to be, what is this, like 12 feet away? No trees or bushes within 12 feet of your property. I know many houses violate that, and then I combine these two rocks together, which actually looks kind of cool. A couple boulders back here. How much is a feet in real distance? Would you like to try that question again? How much is a what and a what? How much is a feet in real distance? You mean how far is a foot in meters? I don't have the conversion memorized. Why don't we ask Google? Google knows. I'm an American. I don't use meters. How many feet in a meter? 3.2 feet is 1 meter. That's that's a lot of feet. If you were to put 36 inches, man, 36 inches together, you would have 1 meter. Although you probably don't know how far in inches either. Just imagine 3-foot-long rulers put back to back with no space next to each other. That's why metric's so good. It's not precise enough for the Americans.
So much to learn before the... Oh!
Okay. So, you don't look so good.
Don't. I'm sorry to make you worry on my account.
Already lost the
I've
heart.
been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight.
Why did she, like,
It's just that I've failed several
hang
times
out
in
with
the past.
Amber?
I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Or the asshole whose name I actually can't remember at the moment. Or Jean or Lisa. Could I help?
No, thank you. I could take care of myself. I hope.
hope.
This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free...
Yes, I know. You guys operate in 100ths for your denotations. And yes, it makes a lot more sense than the odd numberations we have. Numberations? Is that even a word? Denominations that we have.
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon?
Yeah, where was
Even
the
though
split
there is still
choice
some time,
here?
if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day, and well, there's always
We've
coffee
heard
if I
this
feel
dialogue.
sleepy. No, it won't. Did I get too worked up on it?
No.
I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape.
Alright, I know I chose
okay
the
now.
bottom one here.
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
I find it hard to believe that she's incapable of succeeding at this exam when fucking Amber made it. Alright.
You mean a change of location? Yes, staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise? I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time? A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books. You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit.
Road trip with Noelle. Let's go, girl. Where are we going? All the way to Liyue. Damn. Just straight to Liyue Harbor. She gonna love it.
I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
That's the Millilith watching you. You do look especially good today.
No, please don't make fun of me. You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea.
Damn it.
Huh. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I've previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock.
I can teach you. It's actually not that hard to use them.
Huh?
IRL.
I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study.
It's been a while since I've done it though. I feel like I would forget the way to work the top stick. I'm like emulating it with my hand right now. I think I got it down still. It's been probably almost a decade since I moved. I haven't really had a chance to use chopsticks since I left Philly.
What? Could that really come up in the exam? Wait, you're right.
Why would you
Maybe
be
it will.
disheartened from that? I'm supposed to let her forget stuff.
Okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions? Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
Going on mean. But Xingling won't be there probably.
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? Wanmin Restaurant will cook it just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Based on Madam's attire, it would appear that even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try Wanmin Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by Wanmin Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Liyue Pavilion or Sinue Kiosk.
No, we're eating here.
Most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training currently serving as a maid.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer. Since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish? Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Wanna try it?
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh, you want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black back perch stew. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone.
Man, you can eat
pour
anything
oil
with
into
a
a hot pan,
fork, knife,
throw
and
in a
spoon.
big handful of Jueyu
Can't eat
chilies,
it without
and stir-fry them to
chopsticks.
release the flavor. Then, I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Will I be able to handle it? Right. I can't give up so soon.
Healed my heart.
It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Great. Please have a seat. One blackback perch stew coming right up.
Oh, yes.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold my chopstick steadily.
So spicy. Spicy.
Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them. Really? Then let me bake some muffins for you when we get back.
Wow.
I'm getting some muffins.
You've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it? Oh, yes. Let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith? From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look? Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
On Fang's Ironmongers. Let's go.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo-Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed. Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
Huh? What's wrong, little boy?
Who you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the Ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
The monkers.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them, too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
That man's gonna yell at you.
Honorary Knight, please. I told you not to call me that.
Knight of Favonius? Huh. Then she's no small fry after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you. Unless you show me your great sword and also your vision. That's not true. No great sword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geo vision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous? Huh.
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist.
Don't humor him.
Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice!
Nah, buzz off, kiddo.
Wow, that glow, it really is a geovision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
It's clear to me now. You bear a geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt.
Heidi
You
Hody.
must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Huh?
Huh. I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat. As surely
Not
as the
too
hills
much.
are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths
What's up
will
with
cross
you?
again.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children in Leola have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Leola's harbor or take a short break?
Oh, we can keep going. Head to the third round knockout and keep exploring.
Yes, there does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
It's gonna potentially be a lot of split paths for Noelle here. We'll get through them one by one. Kitty cat.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two.
You too.
Yes. Word is that a Knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the Chi Sing, and the other one.
Yeah, I'm sure they're keeping tabs on us.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
Those damn Chinsi.
I see.
Or whatever
Please
they are.
excuse me for the
Chising.
misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, a Millilith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millilith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed this selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Liyue Harbor at present?
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
An honored guest of the Chi Sing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly do better than that. It's just that I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so trivial.
Wait, so, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please please come and find me there. Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Time to bust some butts. Because I don't have any nuts to bust. Over here. Very well. Hold up. Can you?
Don't waste my time.
Damn, her structure doesn't count for this. It doesn't stay active, and I'm too lazy to switch. Ba-lum.
Brace yourself.
Climbing up the mountain. Oh no. Grab it. What are you doing, man?
Yahoo!
Mountain climbing.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location of the treasure hoarders, and we will move out shortly. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millelith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet, may I still help in some capacity?
It just said rely on you two.
I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
Put an awful lot of faith in us, stranger. I always find Queehaw wood. I don't know where to get. I need pine. I need pine cone trees. I know where that is. And the other thing.
Would you mind letting me handle this mission? Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go. But I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load. As you wish. Then leave it all to me.
Boy, I hope they gave you a good weapon.
They're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes?
Oh, absolutely.
Done. As a dutiful maid would.
I wasn't done.
I wasn't done. I spin to win. I actually have a lot of, wow, that lag. I have a lot of her constellation unlocked.
I actually did it! No, it's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise, oh.
Thank you! We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight. Oh, it was Miss Noelle who defeated the treasure hoarders. Thank you so much!
You're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millelith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen.
Shaheen.
A real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title? Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Kelsey, go to the place Noelle wants to go. She's over here. Or she's over there. Stone Gate. Oh yes, I need Sunsetia. So much Sunsetia. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I mean, that's what she said, Dan.
That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea?
Of course.
Leola's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere. Yes, deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Liyue again.
Ma'am, you're gonna be
After
so
my exam is
fucking
over.
busy. I'll be traveling other countries. And I don't see you making my roster anytime soon. Damn it, I keep hitting circle to close, but circle's the proceed button. Got so many screenshots I need to delete now. No, that was the right menu. God damn it. Okay. That was pretty good. Liyue travel. Nicer than her suffering through adventure training. Alright. Yeah, we do have a split. Obviously, a split is not going to the Millelith encounter. Means you have to humor the little boy again. Alright.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I wonder how Favonius blade... Yes, and even...
Hey!
Huh?
Oh yeah, and I cannot break her heart this time.
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword. And I don't see any of those here.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you beg him. Trust me, I would know. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. That's not...
The cat is out of the bag.
You...
Kid gets impressed.
Wow.
Be patient,
Done
you'll get there
food.
besides. I'm sure
Hope it
you're...
was filling.
It's
Very
clear to me
filling.
now.
So
You bear
filling.
a geovision.
Time to go
wield
back
a
to hit the
great
dumb
sword.
boss.
You're a nice person from Mondstadt.
Got
You
this.
must be a fabled knight of
Like
Favone.
40 times over. How many times
I
can you
must
do it?
accept that the knights of as surely.
Wait, oh, children in Leo when I was little.
Let's do a 3rd round knockout.
Yes. If we plan to explore further, let's take a short break first.
Let's not help the Millilith capture some dudes in this timeline. We shall instead not do that.
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt. Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case, surely...
Here it comes.
You must be an illustrious knight of Favonius.
And there it
Pardon
is.
my directness. My name is Iron Tongue Tian, and I was hoping that you could help me out.
Oh, hold on.
14 more
sorry.
fights for the P.
I am not
Wait, that's
yet
not
an
P.
official
38 P one.
but just a maid of the
Less
Knights
of
of
S
Favonius.
rank them all.
Maid?
Got
Of the
this.
knights? A maid knight? Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could. As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again.
Guess you're stuck on
When I
that
saw this
14
young
more
lady show up
fights.
just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through Liyue. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. Even the most ingenious storytellers don't just come up with stories out of thin air. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue, but they're mostly unreliable rumors, with everyone telling a different story. Far better to find an actual knight and see for myself.
But I am still not a knight yet.
Ah, don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by
Grade
life,
system makes
but
sense for the
larger than
points.
life. As the storyteller, I can change a detail or two here and add some dramatic effect there, you know.
Honorary knight, I'm a little conflicted. What should I do?
You roll with it.
Although I
He's
should
just a
always lend a hand to anyone
storyteller.
in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details, all within reason, of course.
Well, okay then. If it's just providing some initial source material.
What should I try this?
God, I'm hungry. Look at that food on this table. Want all of it. All of it, especially that seafood stew. Talking about pickpockets. Anyway, we're going to the countryside. By countryside, he means climbing up the mountain right behind the city. More times beat the boss, stronger it gets, making us ranking worse for the 30 AP one. But at least it's not like before, if you don't S rank, you get 0 points even if it was an A. So it gets stronger every time you beat it.
Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there.
Oh no. Crystals, now that I see them, I must farm them.
This looks to be the place. Ah, but it seems our timing is off. The hilly churls are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the hilly churls are not around, does that mean you can't get any source material?
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why don't you use your great sword to clean the place up?
Cleaning up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. But the hilly churls could return at any moment. Mr. Tian, Please find a safe location from which to observe.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended to each and every detail of her duty with the utmost care and attention. This is good. I can work with this very knightly.
Oh, you're taking
Very
notes already?
nightly. Can you imagine the Hilly Trails just come back and they're like, who the fuck trashed our camp?
So it should be okay to include in your book.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
Oh, I'm gonna break it all. Break it all. Ugh. Her cooldown is so long. I thought Geo cooldowns are supposed to be on the shorter end.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I must leave no stone unturned. This would probably go faster if my Noelle had a better sword.
Trolls are back. Mr. Tien, please, be careful.
Unless she gets a preset sword. Swaps out to me.
Sensational. I will call that one the Impregnable Shield of Chivalry. Yes, it's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the Hilly Churl's return, and promptly warned the commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone, as she drew her sword and strode forward to confront the enemy. Oh, this is all great material. It's just a pity that the only enemies are these Hilly Churls. It needs a little more oomph.
Well done, man.
Would the two of you be able to give me some
Was that
kind
2
of
tries?
Mementos?
That's right, mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience, would really seal the deal.
Okay, so something like a Hilly Churl mask or an arrowhead?
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of, maybe a component from that ruin god. Yes, you've got it. You really understand where I'm coming from. I've heard that there's a very common component in ruin guards called the, chaos device? I should write down my new ideas before I forget them.
You're beating it from 4 points up to 50 points all these times. 4 to 50. That's a lot of times to play it over again. There you go, bro. That's a precious item I just gave you.
Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further and this will be perfect.
Embellish it? Even further? Well, as long as I have been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start writing. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tien's story will turn out in the end. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about it. Why don't we go back to Liyue Harbor and listen for ourselves?
Absolutely. After I farm this crystal. I think she's slightly faster at it if I can hit. Thought I missed one. Guess not. While I'm here, actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get something else. So I've been painstakingly low on crystal cores. These guys run away so fast. Hey. That knocked the Lucas Jade. Which I actually need for the new girl. Can't believe it's already 9. I know I had my little Shogun break too.
With
These
a
things have a
roar
lot
like
of content to them.
Iron clashed with iron. Then 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what could be put into words. So colossal was their weight, and so earth-shattering their impact. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable injuries. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance. And with one swift sweep of her sword, the clash of metal erupted once more as dust billowed all around. Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power of the impregnable shield of chivalry, an esoteric martial technique practiced exclusively by the Knights of Mondstadt. The knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her into the sky, blotting out the sun and turning day into night. It was a ruin hunter.
We did actually fight
But
one
she
there. I
was
just
no
gave him a
ordinary
leftover.
knight, and in her heart she declared, "I have nothing to fear." With an almighty battle cry, she unleashed the indomitable sword of Favonius. Beams of golden light shone out in all directions. A gust of wind raced through the battlefield. Sparks flew and debris fell.
One knight against 2 ruin guards and a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
Is this about me? What is he talking about? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
She's got her finger out.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes on this. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin god's armor, cut from its carcass by a blow of her blade in the midst of her death-defying battle.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the Millith told me about these. Whoa.
Oh, it's real, all right. Look at the cuts on it. Fresh from the battlefield.
I must explain to Mr. Tien. Honesty, modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
Hey, would you look at that? That girl over there looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image. Oh, should we get an autograph? Oh, it's definitely her. The legendary Maid Knight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Let's get
And
out
so,
of here.
the knight went west from Stonegate with her sword in hand and scaled the mountains of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
Invulnerable Maid Knight. Yes, I want to bet on Jade. Give me your daily commission to do it, please. Alright, we have 2 more to go. So that was Liue's 2 and 2 here. So they split them up into 2 each. Yeah. Tidy this up. Back to the library. I need to pay attention to the choices now. I don't know where this 3rd split is coming from. So we don't want to go to Liyue. And we don't want to go to the Adventurers Guild. But there's not an obvious, like, 3 choice anywhere. It's a bunch of 2 choices. I'm sure we'll find it. Might take an attempt or 2.
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the
Came to say hi. I don't think either of those matter.
Right. Even though
They both lead to this.
several times in the past.
We have these 2. I don't know if either of these mattered.
On the day of based on the night schedule.
And I don't think either of these matter.
It's just even though I've planned. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, it won't. Did I get too worked up? No.
It's the pushing herself thing and then the pushing herself thing again.
But in the end.
Maybe confront it directly instead of change the scenery.
Oh, you mean, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't.
I think we did that one. Take more, imagine yourself
Imagine
passing.
myself passing the exam.
This might be the route.
I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine. An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron bunnies.
Oh god.
If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need.
Are we going to get Baron Noelle Bunny?
Condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
Yeah. Whatever excuse we need to actually go farm this stuff I have excess of. I hope that there's a Baron Noelle that dances around or something. I don't expect much from these events, but maybe, just maybe, they would go that extra mile.
Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
God damn.
Pyro slime condensate, crushed valberries. Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny.
I can make a Baron bunny. They make a Baron bunny out of slime and valberry.
Done. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a Hilly camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out.
I hope it's just a ridiculously large explosion then. Oh, we actually have Noelle here. This is a Baron bunny.
The Hilly are coming back. see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny.
Yeah, they are.
They're coming this way. Watch out.
Is it just dancing here?
Let's play.
Ow.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
You shot me.
No, my sword. Witness the power of give up.
Sometimes I'm sad I don't play with a fire character.
Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded.
Nor
In
exploded.
the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber.
Well, you could become an outrider like
I'm not yet
Noelle.
ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
Oh dear God.
But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become. Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even one or two of her qualities, I would be very happy.
You already have it. You
becoming a
help
knight
people
just
out
like her in
ridiculously
every way.
efficiently.
Oh, I could never achieve that.
And you've been getting tired lately, so you're close to the passing out bit.
You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her. Okay.
All this time, it
then
looks like you misunderstood something.
And see if anyone needs
What
help.
about? Perhaps I can add clarity. Substitute acting Grandmaster Noelle. I hope this split is right here, because I kind of want to suggest her be like Kaya. Too. This is the first one. Yes, it is. But we have to do the outrider thing again. You read the kanji for days is hours. Oh my, that's a big difference, days to hours. I don't know why I walked there.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time.
Leave her alone, you
I'll check with a few more people first.
considerate
If no one has seen it, then I guess
peasants.
I'll just have to ask the Knights. Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now. Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be. Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
There's a dog kennel in this world?
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory. A missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small. I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound.
Those damn birds, it was
The sound went
Timmy.
as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected? I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly
How
direction.
would you remember?
Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go head in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Yes, yes we shall. Also, does anybody in reality hold both their hands up in like a hopeful positioning? Like that? I know it's anime in the game, but I'm just curious if anybody ever does that sort of bodily expression. Ever. Hey, Alfrey. From the Intelligence Department. I don't know what I'm looking for. Supposed to ask people? That's just a bench queue? There seems to be something here. Okay, this is the bench queue. Search for clues. Elemental vision is cheating, by the way. Alright, let's try the rooftops. It's a bird. It's one of Timmy's birds. What? How am I stuck? Alright, what we got? I don't see anything standing out to me at the moment. It's definitely not that way. It's not in the sphere. Not that way. There's gotta be somewhere in this immediate vicinity. Alright, can I talk to you? I want to talk to you.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
I am
Gary.
supposed to talk to
Have you
people.
heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Well, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, Traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
Thanks, Glory. Climb onto the rooftop and look for a finch nest.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Still waiting to see Chung-Yun ride on wind and cloud alike. Stole your eggs.
No, it doesn't seem to be here.
How do you feel? Well, I'll cook them for breakfast, Finch. Or I'm gonna cook them to save someone who's dying.
Oh, I don't think it's here.
Okay, don't be disappointed just because it's not in the second place you looked, Noelle. She gets so depressed so easily, or at least let down. Girl needs to develop confidence.
We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle.
Try saying that 5 times fast.
I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long.
Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Miraculously made from something metal. Yep.
Miss Marjorie? Here! We found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in 2 places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in 2 places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become. Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will.
I don't know, you're a bit of a perfectionist though.
Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day, I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
It's a good ending. I feel like she got more experience in the leeway route. Alright, let's go build one more Baron Bunny. Crap. Always feel like that's the wrong menu, but it's not. This time we're gonna tell her to be like Kaya. See what incognito knows everything, spy.
There will definitely be something.
Noelle is capable of. Map, please load. Map, please load. Okay. MiHoYo still needs to work on improving the quick selection on a controller.
Yes, this should be plenty of bowberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Pyro slimes. Hey, come here.
Pyro slime condensate? Good.
Really does make a pretty flawless Baron Bunny off of memory. I panicked. I don't know why I flew over here. I was like, I don't want to swim. Let me go to the island. That wasn't a great idea either.
The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out. It neither attracted their attention. I suppose the conclusion is, oh, maybe I'm not, but I just can't think. Every time I've looked forward to whenever I remember.
Cavalry Captain.
Captain Kaya? Oh, no, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it. And as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case...
Kind of the exact same sentiment she had earlier.
Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel. All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
Yeah, listening to drunkards talk stories will definitely get you some random info. Down the road, I want to see some interactions between the Liyue and the Mondstadt characters and see how they like or dislike each other. I don't think they've done too much cross-cultural interactions. Hello, Charles.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noelle. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Damn it.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
This is not the approach you go.
Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment, and if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Oh, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help? Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time. And here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now. So if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this death afternoon to Pain, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor? That should put us back on track. Okay, I should get on with the accounts. So for now, I'll leave the running of the tavern in your capable hands.
The fuck is
Wow.
D-Luke?
So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
Now you're playing to your strengths. Just look at this idiot.
Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions. This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, woof. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is,
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Next to you is, it's the death afternoon that I ordered, yes. Did you bring this to my table? Oh, thanks, Noelle. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
We got Cyrus over here. What is making the shimmering sound?
It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers.
Clear the table.
So many stains.
That's
Once
the
the tables
new.
are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent.
Pick up your mug command.
We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles.
Charles.
Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
It's not easy working at a tavern, but at least it's over now. Well done to you, too. Oh, intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine, or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain. Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
Why'd you give it to him, man? Stress relief. Alright, we are... Damn it, Six-Fingered Jose, you are always a thorn in my side. He's the door guardian of this bar. His thing always appears above the leave command. Alright, I think that wraps up Noelle's story things. Yup. Scary. What's scary? The 43 tabs you closed at once. Welcome back. Alright, hold up. Yeah. Good, we're good. Alright, thanks for joining me. We did Noelle, we did Diona. I am gonna take a little break because I'm actually hungry. I'm just gonna park myself in the front here. I wanna check my teapot again real fast. And I'm gonna switch it over to Monster Hunter. Thanks for the background sound. Enjoy my meal. Oh, I'm not having a meal. I'll be lucky if I get peanut butter and jelly. Hold up. Just wanted to see how much time that craft was going to take me. Yeah, I'm all about the Serenity pot, man. It's a good idea. Oh yeah, right, we start right next to Tubby.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment.
Maybe.
But once you've
You're not used to the place at the moment. So I see Q. 12 fucking hours. God damn, it's gonna take forever. So as far as I can tell, this is the only way to get the bird stuff, as well as the book thing. So I have to construct 3 furnishings, and then naturally hit this. Which means we have to construct like 7, 8 furnishings or something along those lines. And then I need to get some more wood. Wood and shit. Anyway, I can end the game here, I think. Yeah.